If you can't hear me, do you want me just to end this call? I think this one was...
Levioso.
Yeah, this guy here.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
An advert's
wins.
going to start in about
It's our way of
50
determining
seconds,
the
so I'm going
school's
to wait
greatest
after this.
duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Alright, so just give me a sec, 'cause I'm going to wait for this advert. I chose daring as my answer, so it put me in Gryffindor. I didn't choose my house, I let the question that I picked decide for me. Is the advert not happening? Fair enough.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
God.
It's also I'm the one. Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Come on.
It's also
There goes my wager.
act like a winner. What to do?
I kicked ass.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I'm already
I
the school
shall.
champion, what the
In
fuck?
fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again,
Spell
congratulations on your
combinations, that's a
first
good
Crossed
idea,
Wands
actually.
victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
But I need another one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be asking for it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
That side, oh no.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
That was her name.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Wait. That's how you win.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Pretty sure I did most of the
Bravo.
work, but yeah.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round of spell combination practice when you... Oh.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Fuck. I thought I cast it!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
It's a
You'll
fair
be
point.
a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I like to run around and explore the place as I travel to and from quests. The Flu network doesn't let you'll end up zooming from one point to the other so much you miss out on everything in between, and it makes the place feel so much smaller than it actually is. Because you'll just zoom, 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 zoom.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Robes aflame. I like some flaming robes.
And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Oh, level 8! Woo!
Incendio.
Oh, I've got to return to Professor's fixed classroom, okay. I'm guessing that's downstairs.
Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insist.
What house are you in? Can you hear me? What about now? Is this any better? Boom.
Ah, there you are.
I was just laying on your floor.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow, asshole.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Of course, Sebastian.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map...
Wow, he's spilling all the secrets.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It's a date. I'm off on a date with Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Disillusionment?
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. better than a jobber knob. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
That was close. That was very close.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Use basic cast while undetected to lower authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Reveals additional spell targets. I didn't even know I could do that.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Reparo. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're... Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Actually, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I will be able to see what I'm after. It's not meant to be cryptic, it's quite simple, really. So that's how we get it.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Ambitious.
Good
That's
luck
ambitious
yourself.
there.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
And that's probably why we can trust him. I know this door. Isn't... No, the
Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it.
It's alright, because no Peeves and that can't get me down here. Not unless anyone else knows ancient magic and sees it.
this?
So I was just thinking that door looks like the door that all these fucking doors look like the one that Sirius stepped through and it ripped the soul from his body. I wouldn't be surprised if they're similar in the sense that the same doorway was an ancient magic door of some sort.
Protego!
Can't see what that... No. Oh, it was. Yeah, either way, he was dead. Stepping through that door, ripped the soul from his body, and Avada Kedavra hit him. So he was dying, or dead anyway. So it just all, yeah. Beatrix.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Look at that! Ancient Magic, final. And another one. Lightning! Anyone else? Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When you have at least one segment of your ancient magic meter fill, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms.
Protego! Protego! Stupid! Leviosa. Accio.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Thankfully, I had a quick reflex there to jump.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Nearly there.
No, that's not how I did it. Okay, that's how it's done. How many of you have I got to fight? 1, 2.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I was a bit careless there.
It is a book after all.
Well, what else is there going to store in a library? It may be a room, a door that leads to somewhere that has a different room somewhere else, but still going to store a book in a library, aren't you? A memory? In a book? Interesting place to store one. Seems like a simple village. Whoa! Now you can't do that with normal magic. That is cool. Why is she so sad?
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Wait, is that the little girl?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
Wait, Rookwood?
You are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad.
Wasn't that guy,
Especially
the bad guy,
after
called
a
Rookwood as well?
situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That seemed rather evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Wow, he kept his word. Peeves was just being a mischievous ghost, so Peeves was just being Peeves. As frustration as that was.
Revelio.
I'm sneaking around because I don't know if I should be out past curfew, even if I am in my 5th year, considering I'm still a new student.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You're a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You actually... access the restricted section? But how? Thinking of it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Makes sense.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Considering some of the amount of spells that my characters learn in the short amount of time that I've been here would take many students years, I would assume.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I haven't... Unveiled new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandits, camps. Oh, cool.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'm back, sorry. Needed the bathroom. I think it's time we did some of these side questings here. Expelliarmus. I've got to go find enemies. Live as a student. I am a student. I didn't mean to press that button.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
So I need to attend herbology class.
Revelio.
Looked out of sorts to me, so I thought, oh, I'll check it out. Nope. This isn't the flying class lawn. I need to go the other direction.
I'd better keep an eye on high.
Actually,
Zenobia's gobstones.
as this map rotates, it's throwing me off. And I am going the right way, thankfully. I don't want to go lower. Oh, I can follow. Oh, I can track it. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late-night reading without my dormmates getting riled up.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer.
All the way over here? I wonder when I get a broom. That'd be cool. Do we get brooms? Do we get brooms? Can we fly in this game? That'd be cool. Ooh, what's this? Is a secret way? Ooh. Dear Madam Kogawa, marvellous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time on the Yokohama Harbour, though. One never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an email. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Ah, Professor Weasley. I was hoping to talk to you, but it doesn't look like you're any. It doesn't look like she's interested in talking. I guess that must be a storeroom for all the Quidditch stuff and blue and broom practicing and stuffs. Is it left?
Revelio.
The wooden statue bears the likeness of Pango Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Oh. And I'm pretty sure I heard these move. I heard stone move. Yeah, they do move.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, no? He's always...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pillowcase on Christmas morn.
So the one in that storeroom near the astrology tower needs to be lit up. Awesome. Good to know.
Levioso.
Oh?
Incendio.
Things that you could just spot and find. Holy shit, 15. And again, I have gone up a few levels. I sneeze. Oh, bless me. Woo! Oh, we got headway now. Getting stuff that actually gives some defense, because at the start I had no defense. Do you mean I've been doing all these battles and everything when I had gear that could fuck it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, what? What's orange? Oh, it's legendary. Woo! Oh, we do get brooms. Fly mounts, brooms. Oh, this is cool. Cloaks and robes. Ah, that is cool. Let's try that out for a bit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this was in the 1800s, weren't it? So things like that were... So never mind on that side of things. I have cape. Yeah. Be jealous of my cape, peoples. Look at my cape, it swooshes. It swooshes. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Sorry.
Hunger's onion again.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
He's adorable.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
Oh no, not the mandrake root.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh god.
Quickly! should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
What does she mean? Mine was
Now,
mature.
the next task will be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Excuse me?
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
Let them have a good chomping.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Well, I would assume so if they're chomping. Yeah?
Keep at it.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Wait, are you serious?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Oh, the euphemisms.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Will it now? Okay.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But she does. She just strikes you as that adorable, like.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Oh, how Taku, like they're just fascinated by a singular thing in life, and they're overly hyped about it. They are very genuine. It's just, yeah. It is nice. Alright, so we did herbology, because said it would like me to attend to some classes. Potions, that was it. How to make my own potions. I think I'll just walk through that door.
I hear Feldkopf's been getting attacked by Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding us?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your...
I'm always a wizard.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others,
Good to
however,
know.
may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
I hope it was a bit of both, to be fair.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I would want to know what it's for first. A Fwooper feather sounds like something that would make it very light. I'm sure that would be a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I bet you can get... He wants it now. How long is dinner going to be? Because I can smell pizza. Minutes. Okie dokie. I would assume that I would get told off.
I've enough to worry about collecting the
It's
ingredients
still a crime,
he wants
though.
me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be there.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and... Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, I picked up the feather regardless. I didn't mean to. I just thought it was one of the ingredients. Whatever. Oh. I thought there'd be some like action, like active time sort of stuff.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Oh, come on!
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
He noticed that I picked up the Fwooper feather, but still, like I just thought, you know, since I declined it, the only things that I'd be able to pick up were things for the recipe. I didn't realise the feather would still be pick-upable. Yeah, took it by accident. It was a mistake, officer. I swear. I didn't mean to. Whoa, was that? Thought that was blood then on the floor for a second. It was just leaves. Whoa! What the f? Wow! That escalated quickly. Holy shit! Can I repair him? This has nothing to do with the Fwooper feathers.
Watch yourself.
Levioso.
Is she just freaking like Matrix dodge? That's Quidditch uniform I think she's wearing. Is that Peeves?
Revelio.
Carrying a lantern.
Incendio. Levioso.
Guess not.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
Oh, she doesn't want to see me in Lower Hogsmeade. She wants to see me in Lower Hogsfield.
Revelio.
Oh, I see some ingredients here.
Levioso.
Pigs in a blanket sounds great. Don't know where you were hearing about pigs in a blanket from, but yeah, that sounds good, man. Little mini sausages wrapped in bacon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Almost looked like there was a pathway here.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
This looks broken. Can we repair it?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I kind of want to explore this.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
My gear slots are full. Arrow? Moth?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Kind of looks like an arrow of some sort or a catapult. I'll come back to that. I might learn what those symbols mean later.
Levioso. Revelio.
It seems rather strange. That looked horrid. There's a fucking house all the way out here? Bruh.
It is good to see you, my friend.
How can you see me? I'm invisible. Plot armor.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Ah. I want to acknowledge the fact that it's brave, but it is dangerous. But I'm daring, so...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
How nice to see you.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
How dare you threaten me, she says.
They must have come this way. Think!
Peekaboo.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh, would he now?
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside.
Leviosa, Accio.
It's
Leviosa.
You will pay for that.
Accio.
And that's how you do it without giving them... Oh, God, there's another one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, okay, bring it!
Leviosa.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're going to regret that. Release me.
Accio.
Oh, Hulk smash!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
I fucking Hulk smashed the fuck out of him.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in
Nocturne
the Highlands
Alley?
before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian.
Yeah,
and
definition of
archaeologist
defensive.
Specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Merlin attended Hogwarts?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Potion shop? I make my potions.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing.
I didn't mean to select that one.
Have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure, why not?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This
Revelio.
is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Well, that's pretty.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
So Merlin was real in this
And
world.
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Why is he looking for us?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Speak with nearly headless Nick.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Right. I need to BRB real quick.
What can I help you with today?
I needed to BRB.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Did you need an adult? Did you buy anything? Could have saved your life, you know?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Lumos.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What's up, little?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
What sort of paintings?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Sounds like humans in general, mate. I'm gonna need you. I need to be RB. Just keep an eye on this goblin so he doesn't run away, so I can finish this quest. He's back. I'll keep
I'm
an eye
sorry
out.
this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Are you having fun over there, Bastion? Hot.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Right. I need to successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 9 more times and cast Incendio on 5 enemies. Time to go pick a fight.
Reparo.
Really? Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, it's a scale from a black dragon. Okay. I see a spider.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Revelio.
Could have sworn there was 2 spiders around here. Wait, did I just defeat the 2 spiders? Okay. I thought I only saw one.
Accio. Incendio.
I mean, they do say burn it with fire.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Did those other dodges actually get counted? Please say they did. Yes, they did. 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay, that's worked.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Yes.
Done it. Now I can learn Expelliarmus. Um. Yes. Hmm. Oh. It's worms. Oh, bless you. Hmm. Are you in? I noticed that's also another reason why I paused, because it said there was an ad soon as well. I was replying to some messages, and I'm just finishing off my dinner real quick. This lasagna is so good. Are you at home? Yeah, could you just reply to Iris on Discord? I think she wants you to something. No worries. Oh, sorry if I caught you in the middle of something. Alright. Huh? Asha, to reply to her on Discord. Oh, you don't need help with. I'm saying that she wants you for something. Alright. I'll let you go, Tash. I think she has a gift for you, that's what it is. What, redeem it on Steam and find out? I don't know, she just got you a gift. At least anyone know where they are. Up a mute. Shall I hang up and just leave you to it? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I'll just put you on loudspeaker. Got to redems it on stems. Yeah, she struggles with hearing as well. I love how you said like, oh yeah, long-term friend, long-term Dutch girlfriend. I was like, wait, what? Yes. On your Steam library, or is at the top where it says Steam View Friends Games Help, click Game, and then activate product on Steam, and then put in the code there. She is my Mrs. Just copy and paste. Oh. You're gonna have to make space then, aren't you? You know, you right click on the game in Steam, and then uninstall.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Potato.
Okie dokie. No worries, Tash. Just wanted to let you know. It's her you got to thank. I get it. Yeah, just we get it. Okay. Bye. Love you too.
A castle. Must have been quite stately. Incendio! Levioso!
Come here!
Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
You'll send me some messages? Rookie Rook, you're gonna send me some messages? What's this about?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Wait, is this a wall I can run up?
Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Stuck.
Revelio.
I can't even... I am actually stuck. I can't menu. I can't do anything. That's the only thing I can open. I got stuck. There was a little gap. Apparently my character could fall down. It fell down, got stuck mid-air floating like that, and is stuck in a perpetual fall. I couldn't open up the menu to either use a Flu Network or Fast Travel or I'm stuck. Mildly frustrating. I did, I am thinking, by the way. Ah, it went up my nose. I had spit stuck in there. Like, I know there's a few things that I put down.
These rocks have seen better days.
I know.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beef for everyone.
No, because I'm technically perpetually still falling or stuck or in combat or one or the other. I shouldn't have to go through this every single fucking time. Preparing shaders. The shaders should already be prepared and stored. So why aren't they? Ugh.
These rocks have seen better days. Accio! Incendio!
No, it worked. I just had to go through a few to find the one where I wasn't stuck.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Not that far back, no.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
You can hear me, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
I'd rather you get Diablo 4.
Accio. Incendio.
Can't think and talk while I'm trying to freaking battle fucking Spider Queen and a freaking... Sorry. Like, I would like you to have Diablo 4. I mean, the free weekend's still there on Steam, so it says.
Accio. Levioso.
I know it's not your type of game. I don't want you getting it and wasting money. Do you know what I mean?
Incendio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio.
What in the...
I heard something. Levioso.
Yeah?
Past the ruins. Right track. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
This is...
I mean, I don't have game time for WoW, so I'm going to need that for WoW Classic Plus.
Levioso. Incendio.
But I'd rather you have some backup money if needed as well. So I went... Well, I've only got 3 days. And you said earlier that you would try to anyway. You don't have to, by the way. I was trying to get into there. And when I jumped there to try and break in, I got stuck down there. Like a gap between the wall and the building, and it just kept getting stuck.
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
Turns out I didn't need to jump through there. There was just a spider web I needed to burn away.
Revelio.
What is that? Almost a symbol.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
It's entirely up to you, sweetheart. I'll appreciate anything. I know it doesn't help when you want to make choices, but I do. I just appreciate anything. A leaf, ever.
Levioso. Accio.
I think I lucked out in figuring that out.
This looks intriguing.
Aw, thank you, sweetie. Oh yeah, that was something I wanted. That's too late now. Never mind. Battle Network, weren't it? I'll get that later when it's on sale again next time. I've got all the other Mega Mans to go through first. I'd rather you have emergency money. I still got all the other Mega Mans to play, and I got plenty of them. I've got all the other Zeros, all the other ZXs. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got plenty to go through. That's added. Thank you, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Plus this game as well. Been sport rotten. So many different types of spiders. Looks like I've got a rush.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh. I'm confused.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
You get back on that floor. Right, so we wanted to continue carted away. I chose to follow that one because I found some enemies and wanted to keep track of what I needed to complete it.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I can see messages popping up, but I'm trying to be sneaky. I will look shortly.
Any who oppose.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I've got these chomping cabbages. Aww. You always get me lots of stuff.
Incendio.
And that's how you are sneaky about it.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
I'm trying to do a Metal Gear Solid sneak one of them out each time. And they got stuck in a wall. I just called down Thor on his ass.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
I've got to complete the battle without using a Wiggenweld potion. Well, if it keeps on going like this... Wait, do they keep respawning unless I go in there?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio. Levioso.
Put me down!
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to life.
Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Ah, okay.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. That was quite something. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, it's out there. Thank you, by the way.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I don't want to. I wanted to blow the thing chest up. I feel like the balls are inside it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
One way to get up here.
Levioso. Accio.
Must be missing something. Let's get a different perspective.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
It has to be here. And it's probably right in front of me.
Revelio.
Wavo.
Revelio. Reparo.
So there's a set of balls somewhere around here, and I have no idea where they are.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I feel like they are in the crate. But the crate's also used to get to the high places.
Accio.
See, and it just falls. Just floats down when it's... Yo, you hammer. Hammer this. Smash it.
Accio. Revelio.
See, I got those set of balls because they were up there. The other set were in here. Oh my god, are you serious? Found them.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
It's sneaky. I wouldn't say it's bullshit, but it's very sneaky.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's cart it away, done. I think they unlock so much. So in these challenges, as I was saying before that ad popped up, those challenges, I think, yeah, complete Merlin challenges. Increased expansion reward, increased storage for gear. So they unlock stuff. I don't know what the other three give, but yeah.
Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
More wolves. Bring it on.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I got to fight some wolves.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I don't know how to get rid of those. That car wasn't there before.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds like a plan.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god, his name's Mr. Semi.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
He's northernerish.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Because the way he says fancy a brew. It's very Yorkshire. My dear God. I know. Well, I said, my dear God. And there's two versions of him as well. So you got these ones which have a green tinge to them. They're meant to look like dragon eyes, I suppose. And then you've got this one. God, I feel like I've just entered Dungeons and Dragons with this on. Seems legit. Think I've sorted my new look. Let's go. Don't mind me. Just keeping myself protected.
It's a good thing we have all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
Why don't you want to go in?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard
Well, I only
of
entered the
Franklin.
magical world like
But with
a
all I plan to
few months
discover
ago.
about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Huh. She's not arrogant, but she has ambition. Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe
If
back.
they never returned and no one ever
I do
found them,
hope
what
to
the
find an
fuck?
astrolabe. It would
You're
mean
wizards.
so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe... East of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, let's go diving with all this armour on.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Like, anyone could have done that, though, by now. So why has no one gone looking for her in the lake since?
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
In before her dad looked shocked that I found it, and he was the one that tried to off them for some reason. Do you imagine?
Revelio.
I guess it's inside. Oh, it's the one I've already been in. I was about to say, a dungeon under a house. Do you like my new armor, by the way? Best armor in the wizarding world. 12 plus. I suppose I will be. There we go. Oh, I forgot to take the glasses off. No, I just look like an eccentric madman. Toodle pip.
Revelio.
Now, I believe this was the very area, was it in the first, second or third year, where they greeted each other and about to go away at the end of the movie. It was at the end of the ball, so it was Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, and it was at the end here because they were all chilled out here. The French girl comes up to Ron, then the Russian guy comes up to Hermione, and then Harry's just like, yeah, Merry Christmas, you know, happy end of the year, see you all guys next year, sort of thing. Oh, it's in front of me.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I get it. I'm gonna have to place a spell up on this at some point. That's gonna slow it down, I guess. It's a spell that I haven't learnt yet. I want to hand in this assignment first.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have.
Probably the, what was it, the Room of Secrets or whatever it is that holds mysteries and stuff like that? Department of Mysteries.
Both inside and outside of the castle.
Doesn't look like daytime. I ran out of the room to run in.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio!
Ah, I ran out of time. At least I got a new spell. Woo, woo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Maybe I've got to put something up there.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Fuck's sake!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio!
Expelliarmus! You're better than that! Yes!
Stupid one!
Defender!
Levioso!
Stupid! Arresto momento!
There goes my way. Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Act like a winner!
Accio!
Find the one!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupid one! Levioso! Come on! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Descendo! See, more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Whoops. Actually, I do need to go to herbology.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? You made a brew? You didn't make me one? Where's my brew? Don't be just sipping that. I want a brew too. Motherfucker. I can't believe they made a brew without me. I can buy a what? A brew? A cup of tea costs freaking 600 coins? Fuck are they made out of? Pure gold and unicorn magic? Holy shit. I said brew. Sorry, sweetheart. B-R-E-W. As in a cup of tea. It's an English slang term, so not a lot of people might know it. At least I think it's an English slang term.
Incendio.
I think I found a puzzle. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No idea what this is supposed to be. I pretend I know.
Incendio.
got to do with something about the shapes. I'll figure it out as I go along. I don't think I've unlocked flying yet because I haven't done a flying class. But it's good to know because I asked earlier on, like, can we fly? Can we get brooms and stuff?
Revelio. Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Oh, the house classes.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, maybe safe with you, but what about the other ghosts?
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Well, get talking then.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that.
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
So he basically wants to taste roast beef again.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and...
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Tickle the pear.
A student never will understand students. What could they want? Of delicious food found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here.
Oh, if I remember correctly, the way it was explained is that they prepare the food below the Great Hall. So right above us is the Great Hall. And then when it's ready, they cast a magic and they swap the places for the tables up above.
Revelio.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you?
Oh, adorable.
Pasty? That's some Welsh rabbit.
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up
There
to the
we go.
Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind.
Aww.
There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Oh, and that's sweet. Oh, really? What did you... Sorry, what was that in response to?
Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
That was the most wholesome encounter I've ever had.
Revelio.
Yeah, she just explained it as well, but it is mentioned in the books. I can't remember which one, but they literally prepare it here. I know you can't see it now, but there was food on these tables a minute ago, plates and everything set up, and then once it's done, they just swap the places, but they can multiply it and transform food as with magic. They just can't conjure food out with magic. So basically, they're the cooks.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Was it in the magic? Was it in the Chamber of Secrets? It explained. It was in the first few books. I can't remember which one.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
It's a bit like the ceiling is just magically enchanted to see what's outside.
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive.
Jackdaw?
My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Hopefully I won't lose my head.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Wow. There's the forbidden thing. There's a bridge. So I got a Lumos to light the candles.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
I wonder if it's dinging to that.
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away and...
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Here we go again.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You can hear it rustling.
You've almost got him. It won't be long now. We'll find him. You make this look easier than it's supposed to be. Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go. How
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
True.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
So basically the Headless Hunt isn't a hunt. It's a series of games throughout the night. For people who are headless.
Things are so bad you can't walk down the road without...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
A slight alcoholic content. So it's basically like a shandy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Revelio.
I didn't expect to find Ashwinder eggs so quickly.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Boom.
Incendio.
Lumos?
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Got it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
He's pretty.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Plenty of moonstone around here, that's for sure. Uncontrollable laughter.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
That wolf didn't know what hit him.
Revelio.
Creating an inferior.
Accio.
He looked big. I didn't want to extend the fight too long.
I created a few in theory myself quite some time ago.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Reducto. Stop that.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Stupid.
Your fancy soul. Learn that
Levioso.
first, did you?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Reducto.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Fire. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Potato.
Sticking around like a fish. What have you done?
Revelio.
Finding plenty of ingredients though.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
But that should have cleared out the area of all enemies I saw. The camper poachers and then the 3 wolves.
Levioso. Accio.
Foe! I want to watch it burn.
Levioso.
Oh, I was hoping it would burn.
Accio.
Yeah, totally worth it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well.
Revelio.
Was expecting a little bit more. Not gonna lie. Okie dokie, sweetie. Sorry, I'm getting so engrossed in Hogwarts. It's just so magical.
Accio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
No, it's French.
Revelio. Incendio.
Protego! Stupid! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Woo!
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, come on! I gimmoved. Oh, I've got to start all the way from back here. Let's go get some more potions. Do you know, I should be okay.
Revelio. Nothing but keep going. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why don't you come up here and...
Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Says it's Jackdaw's tomb, but wasn't it something else before it was his tomb?
I wonder how big this place is. Protego! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if these spells will help me through this. Revelio. Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Stupid!
Fucking hell, those cabbages just annihilated them.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Need to grow some of these cabbages because they're fucking overpowered.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. If Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. There's a victory. The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. I wonder if I can move that platform somewhere. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Don't be complaining, it means that we get loot. Wow, I blew 2 away really fast. Was not expecting that. Thank you for the follow, Fall Guy C.
Sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Let's have a look. I can go into the right one. God knows what I just looted because I didn't see. Already been there. Oh wait, did I actually?
Revelio.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Revelio.
I'm curious as to what I actually got him. Going right through them. These spiders are already dead, what? What killed them?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Back here.
Alright. Ooh. It's over here. To cast Incendio. I see a chest there. Oh my god.
Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio.
It is strange that I didn't even realise he was a thief.
Incendio. Revelio. Glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Revelio.
Lots of spiders, but no corpses.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ah, gonna have to go around there then.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Boom.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
So you said for every single chest that I've opened, I don't think it's needed. Ow. Oh, I'm on fire. What, for every single chest? There's been 8 and he said the same thing every time.
Accio.
I like to explore, so I'm exploring the cave.
Back here. Revelio. Back here. Revelio. Back here.
New robe. Oh, and there's that. Much better. Ugh, a couple of healing potions. That's actually really helpful.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Yes, I agree.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Yes.
Protego. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, 2 matriarchs? That's not fair.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Too many spoopers. I'll take some of that because I know a certain wizard that likes to put out little puzzles that require mallow sweet.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Bridge made. I made a bridge! Well, he did say
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Well, he did say magical bridges, and then there was a breeze. Well,
there's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
that's what took his head off.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Accio.
Well, I don't know what's happening. I'm busy going for loots.
Revelio. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Gringotts, by the looks of it.
The room's starting to flood.
Go towards the door.
Am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Well, how many was there? 4 of them.
Can it be?
You turned yourself into a painting.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wisdom level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5, and I'm 14 already. So I was supposed to be level 5 by the time I got here. But I've been doing so well. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. And I have 10. Dark arts? Oh wow, that is powerful. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage, so it curses them. Plus, dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Wow. Wow. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Basic casting packs reduce spell cooldowns. That's actually really overpowered. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish and quickly reappear nearby. What the fuck did I just witness? Whoa! That's cool! New spell set is added. Room of requirement. Now that is powerful. I want it. Though I think you're back anyway. Huh. Whee! Stretch!
Pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Incendio!
I would like to know whereabouts I am in the thing. Oh, am I near the thingamajiggies?
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio!
Ooh, crimson top hat. I got a top hat. Hell yeah!
Revelio!
It was an accident! I cannot do...
Okie dokie.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's so much in this school. Yay! I got flying class. I can get brooms. I can get boom brooms. We can get boom brooms. Yeah, I woke up, I fell asleep, and I woke up and everyone's here. It's like, oh, what a tramp. He fell asleep here until class got here.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
There's a seat.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Oh, shit.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh yeah, because that's what they do as a first year, don't they? They all come across on boats. So they can look up at the castle and all.
Make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh shit.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Woohoo!
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Damn straight.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
That was actually pretty cool.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Look at that epic dismount.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
See? Get in trouble, but...
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm going straight to Hogsmeade to get a broom. Which, I believe...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh! Actually might be a good idea.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Levioso.
Is this your best breath?
The beasts are safer now. Incendio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. What's that? Settled.
He just loves his mallow sweet, doesn't he? so cool. No cauldron. No, that's the broomsticks. That's Ollivanders. No. Where do we buy brooms? Ah, hang on. No. Got it.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
My gear slots are full! Oh no!
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
A broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Unidentified? First time I've had that.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go
Yeah.
on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why not?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
It's because he's genuine about it. He's not shady. He has a general thing for it. Take this to the room of requirements to reveal its quality. Oh, fuck's sake. The room of requirements only appears when I actually need it. You're going to tell me it's going to appear anytime soon?
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you?
Fighting
Everyone
talk.
knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Missed one. Oh! Oh! Success.
Fuck!
This is rather fun. Made it. Aha! Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Happy I beat him.
With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Does that mean my broom got upgraded? Or do I have to wait for it to upgrade?
What are we looking for today?
I guess it's just about waiting.
See you again.
Oh, Summoner's Court. I remember that. Yeah, let's play some Summoner's Court. So that's what it's called. I had fun with that.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
If you say so.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Shit.
Lucky shot. Accio. Damn what?
Accio.
Oh, what? Fuck.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Incendio.
Oh, he moved. Good. I was about to say, shit, I've set someone else on fire. So, I've had my fun. The room of requirement. I need that to identify a couple of items that are just sitting in my bag. Inventory just gathering dust.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Yeah, the portrait was empty because you didn't use a Lumos, sorry.
I almost bought an owl in
Levioso.
Ah, the pensive is near here, I think. Not the pensive, there's a quest here.
Professor Weasley?
Where is Professor
Somewhere away
Weasley?
from prying eyes.
Pull your wand out. The room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
She still reminds me of Professor McGonagall, though. I know this is years before that, Harry Potter and stuff, but...
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Wait, does vanishing objects create Moonstone?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry.
Levioso! Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo!
Getting plenty of Moonstone here, though. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yes.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits to find out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Rather cozy, I suppose, in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Reparo. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
This is cool.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations and cut your floor. So the two...
Good work. Shall we move on?
A moment, if you would, Professor.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Oh. Not gonna lie, this is fucking amazing.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dean, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Whoa. I wonder if that's similar to the enchantment.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
So fucking awesome!
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Why won't it change colour? Oh, I see it. Now I just need to add some candlelight because moonlight and candlelight go so well together. But I am going to call it here because it's getting late. I'm going to save and chill and probably go to sleep soon. So thank you all for watching and chilling. Much love to everyone. Beg me pardon. Anyway, good night, sleep tight, and I hope you, the rest of you, have a great day. Could depend on how much time you got left in the day, and sleep well.
Reveal your secrets. Reveal